Slightly late, 5 minutes late, but I am here. How's everybody doing today? I'm just getting this set up. Alright, so how y'all doing? Everybody good? Right. So we'll warm up the way we normally work up. It's one of those. How you doing, Lee? You alright, mate? I have to confess to being slightly sluggish. I went for an afternoon map and woke up map. That's how sluggish I am. Gambit, oh man, not goody. I'm just gonna go and pick up a couple of bounties and start slowly, I think. Kind of messing about with this mic as well. I think that's better. I am unsure. So last night's stream was quite good. As you can see, I haven't been on since picking up yesterday's bounties, so I'm probably not gonna be able to pick up many bounties. I did go in and do a couple of matches Iron Banner after the stream last night. Emphasis on a couple of games. Iron Banner, man. It just doesn't seem it just doesn't seem very enjoyable to me. I don't know what anybody else thinks, but I didn't find it very enjoyable, to be fair. It definitely feels like this time, obviously because of the bounties or the quests, sorry, it's not feeling very enjoyable. Yeah, that's probably the best way to put it. Just at this moment in time, it's just doing what you've got to do and getting out. They know that people aren't enjoying it. I did read a post from DMG today saying that the team were having a look at the quest and basically seeing if they need to alter stuff, but I don't know if they're going to be able to do that this season. Doubtful. I doubt it. Right, probably go and get some of these bad boys. I'm not really sure what's going to be on the agenda today. Precision, easy. Melee, yeah. Void, yeah. Yep, I'm not too sure. I left it in the hands of chat last night, and that didn't go well. That didn't go well at all. So we'll see what crazy stuff people come up with today. But I kind of was thinking of doing a dungeon. I need to get a dungeon done. I need to get 100k done as well, but with my current power level, I'm not sure I'm really going to be able to do that. So we'll see. Just for a second, I thought I was dreading the reason why that hadn't picked it up. Now I know. So the plan is warm up with some bounties and then do some pinnacle and then go on and do some crucible, or maybe some gambit. Ah! Did he really say gambit? Not gambit. Iron Banner. I'm only saying gambit because you said gambit, Lee. I got gambit in the head now. Right, so we've got cookies to bake. Yes. So, radiolarium. Pudding. Oh, no. Too long. Vanilla blades. So I did see that Bungie was saying that that people are complaining about the XP. Is that really a thing? People are complaining about the XP? How much? How much XP it's taken to level up the season pass? Is that a thing? Well, it is a thing because Bungie are currently looking at it. I didn't think that would be a thing. I didn't think that would be something that people would gravitate towards. But it seems like it is. I wonder what the situation is going to be like once the dawning's over, because obviously the dawning's given people different ways to get XP. So you can actually get more XP now because of the dawning. So I'm wondering how people will view it once you can't get that, or those XP boosts. So Shax, Akoran, who else? No, I don't think it was bad at all. But like I say, once you're not getting that double XP, it might make a difference. I don't know if it should make that much of a difference, really. But they addressed a few things in posts today on Reddit and other places. They addressed that people aren't having fun with the Iron Banner quest, especially the rocket launcher part, which I can second and third, because it's not fun. I went in last night, my first real experience of the rocket launcher fiasco, and first match I played, the other team just camped heavy, which yeah, it made for interesting sniping, because they were just, I mean, they put a wall up, but they couldn't all stand behind the wall. So I did join the match while it was in progress quite late on, but I still managed to get 5 or 6 snipes, which was a good one. Speaking of snipes, so I'll put this information out there because I feel some people might find it relevant. I found a video. You guys have probably seen it because you're on my channel right now. I found a video of my clan's, one of my clan's first, in fact I think it was the first time we ever done the Oryx challenge, and I thought it would be quite cool for you guys to have a look. So I stuck it on the channel. I found some other videos from back in the day that you might find interesting, and I'm going to put them up like one at a time. There's only another two of them, but I'm not going to put them on the YouTube channel because they're older videos, and they're of clan members. They're not expressly of me, but they are sniping montages. So if you guys are interested in seeing anything like that, then through the channel you can join the Facebook group, and that's where I'll put the videos. No, it's not a marketing ploy. Come and join the YouTube channel, the Facebook channel. I've never really pushed the Facebook channel because it's more for clan, and you know, we've linked to the Facebook group. We have a community page which has got, you know, there's a few people on the channel. And every now and again I like to post stuff like this that doesn't go on the YouTube channel. So if you're interested, go onto the channel. The links to the Facebook page are on the channel. And enjoy some tasty sniper montages. One of them's up there now. So I put up the Oryx challenge on the YouTube channel because I figured, you know, that'd be cool for everybody to see. Hey man, hey Rennie, how you doing? Nice to see you here. We're just warming up with some bounties to start with, and then I'm probably gonna do a dungeon, solo dungeon. But I need to warm up because everybody needs to warm up before they do anything competitive or challenging, right? And I do believe that this will be challenging. Grinding Iron Banner. Good luck with that. I played a little bit last night, and yeah. Well, yeah. That's all I can say. It's just a team of 6 camping heavy. Just so weird. Very weird. And hopefully, as I've already said, hopefully, you know, Bungie have spoke about, they know it's not enjoyable. They know that we're not enjoying it. Let's hope that Let's hope we get some sort of balance. We'll speak about stuff like that tonight as well, actually. I feel like it's stuff that we should speak about. The balance in Crucible. 7 left. Nice job. Nice job. What are you using? You're using the Warcliffe? Just not for any other reason than I'm just asking. Warcliffe seems to be pretty good for it. Alright. Rock. No. I bet you've lost all that heavy now. Alright, now I can pick up these. Start doing some of these weapon ones. Defeat enemies on Titan. Everybody wants grenade kills and solar kills. Oh, thank you. Did I just get ammo out of nowhere? I'm not complaining if I did. Oh, okay. Yep, I know the one. Don't ask me to say the name of it. And although I've got tons of time for you, Rainy, I'm not even going to say it if you ask me to. No, I'm joking. I think I've got one on me. I don't need to look at it. The Pyroclastic Flow. I knew it would come back to me. My brain takes a little bit of time to heat up, I'm afraid. And it happens when you don't have a whole host of brain left. Oh, I was going to say, I thought I nailed him. Right, is there a whole host of Fallen here? Yes, there is. Oh. So that's advanced rocket launcher. Just in case he tried to run backwards. Adroit, how you doing, my man? It's all good. We're just chilling, doing a couple of bounties to start with, and then I'm gonna maybe run a solo dungeon. Just entertainment for the people. Oh. Good, man. I'm glad to hear you're good. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, must have caught his leg there. Advanced fusion rifle calibration. Quick scope. Doesn't really count if it's a dreg though. I know it doesn't count if it's a dreg. I'm still going to call it though. Rocket launcher, kinetic, sniper. Yeah, I thought I still had linears to do. Oh. Always nice to pick up a little bit of alkane dust. Why are you running? Oh man. Caught his arm there, I think. It definitely wasn't a tidy snipe. More alkane. Whoops. Alright, so there's those draggies coming out. So let's try and get a couple of these. And some melees. More. Nice rocket launcher calibration. Advanced sniper. Let's get out here. And then we'll go and punch some things. Don't run away. Don't run away. I don't know what else I'm testing. So we'll just punch some things in the face. Why did you go? Oh man. So how's everybody's day going? I remember you asked about that yesterday, right? I remember it, right? You asked me yesterday how when I was talking about Eris introducing, well, the first time I noticed it was with Eris, right? Of course I remember. If people sound off in chat and they speak and they ask questions, I'm always going to remember. Because I joke about needing to wind up the brain and stuff. I've actually got a very good memory. Well, what did you say your name was again? No. Yes, I do remember. No. Okay, so let's talk about that. Some Saint 14 dialogue that hasn't been released in the game yet. It seems very unlikely to me that I would have heard it because it hasn't been released in the game yet. And I don't really do that thing that some people do where they, until it's in the game, I don't really pay it much credence. But I'm not saying I'm not interested. Have you heard about Saint 14 dialogue that isn't in the game yet? And if so, is it touching upon Osiris stuff? No? I don't know, I'm just guessing. I've got these melee kills to do, and although they are a pain in the backside. Okay, just walk into that. Anybody, I say anybody, do you guys remember when it used to be really cool to get a prime engram? Now you get a prime engram and it's like, oh man. Same as exotics. They're just not exciting anymore. I want to say exciting. Is that right? I don't get excited by them. Solar damage, auto rifles. Oh, I keep getting rid of that solar auto rifle. Don't I? Did I? Yes, I did. Did you maybe hear that in a video today? Maybe? If so, did you hear that from Houndish? What's up, guys? Houndish here. And today, no, obviously that wasn't him, but I might actually have watched that video while I was waiting for my KFC. Yeah, I had a KFC. It's all good, right? Big Daddy meal. It's chicken, so it's healthy. I heard about Houndish put a video today, and up until recently I never really used to watch Destiny other content creators unless it was people that I supported, like Shablo, Ezo. But I literally would only, I'd watch people to support them, But I seen that he put out a video today talking about it, that we're gonna have to go to Twilight Gap for one of the quest steps for the new exotic. Something like that. Look at all this stuff, man. All this alkane dust. I'm not doing that public event. Sorry. Yeah, I'd seen Houndish put something out on it. Oh, you found it by yourself. And there's one about our Guardian's death. Okay. Mine apologies. Okay, is this in the form of is this in the form of lore? Is this in the form of I'm not going back there. I don't know what just happened there. I just jumped through the map by the looks of it. Yeah, so is this in the form of quest steps? Is this in the form of dialogue? I take it's dialogue, right? Because that's what you'd said. That's very interesting. Just as a side note to that, or just as an add-on, I've long thought that eventually one of the things we'll have to address is our death. And I'm not talking about our death as a Guardian, although it could happen. I'm talking about our death as in how our character originally died. There is already a precedence for it now with Anna Bray, because she went back and sought out herself and found out she was a member of the Bray family and the Bray Corporation, and I think it would be interesting to find out more about who we were. Were we always destined? Is that what it boils down to? Was our character destined to become this? Well, he was, obviously. What I mean is, because of who he was previously, was he destined to become this crazy ass Guardian that killed gods and stuff? Which would be pretty cool if he was already predestined to do all this. Like a Neo thing. Could be. Could be one that a new mission. Seems likely. Although sometimes, because of the many avenues in this game, and make no mistake about it, one of those reasons they do it, kind of the way they do it, is because it's time and effort to do cutscenes and to do stuff, right? Sometimes they just make new content through forms like, let's have a little bit of lore, and we don't have to explain the lore. We just have to put it out there and say, there you go. There's some new dialogue, and that story. You know, because they've spoke a couple of times about I do Exiles. I think, really, do you really not think that Destiny has a great story? I think the story of Destiny, although I would agree, they tell a great story, they don't give always very good answers or resolution to a story. But I think that's done on purpose. I think they do that on purpose. Because if they always start, middle, end, then that's... If you've no way to reprise a story, then it's kind of bad for your own kind of marketing. If you're always starting stories and answering them straight away, there's nothing for your player base to come back and go, what happened to this guy, or what happened here, or I have been thinking about this subject today. Funnily enough, how Bungie have. They've created a demand. Most of your exotics came from Xur. Yeah, I've been thinking at great length about this today. How Bungie's created a demand for Destiny and almost throttled it. Well, I think the story of Destiny is very rich, very deep, but it's famously not super accessible. And what I mean by that is, it is very accessible, just not always in game. Yes, I've done it. I put on the one-eyed mask. It's been nerfed, so I don't care. Right, so pulse rifle, scout rifle. The last things for the gunsmithies. Scout. Bow. Oh. Bow. Ooh. Guys give me nightmares about bows. What's this? Solar. Yeah, I'll finish that. Let's run over here and get them to chase us. Single file buys. So how are your days going anyway? You don't really have to read. Bife's cool. I've been watching Bife's stuff. Again, on and off since Destiny 1. he presents it in a kind of an easy to follow format. Is that correct? Sometimes it's better to be told stuff. It's easier to take it in if there's someone else telling you. And sometimes it's just laziness, which there's nothing wrong with that. So, you know, we don't want to go out and make great stories. We want to watch them on the screen, right? That's why people don't make films, they watch them. Bad analogy, but you get what I mean. This is a very good scout rifle, actually. The symmetry. For a high rate of fire, it's very easy to fire as he misses a shot. More? Yes. I know there's some exploders coming from doorways. Yeah, but doesn't everybody like the narratives? But I mean, that's been the complaint. That Destiny has such a rich story from, you know, the Golden Age, the collapse, you know, the Iron Warlords, Thorn versus Last Word, you know, what was that? Dredge and Yor versus Jaren Ward, and then later on the man with the golden gun, who Jaren Ward was his stepdad, and that's where he got the golden gun from. The story of the Galahorn, Battle of Six Fronts, Battle of Twilight Gap, you know, these are all great stories. And as of right now, none of them are kind of accessible or playable in the game. They're all given to us in lore, and not everybody really wants to sit and read that. I, on the other hand, have read, I would say, a good 90-95% of all the lore. I actually own the Grimoire Volume 1, the Grimoire book. I got it. I actually ordered it when it first came out, and it took 4 months to come. I eventually had to cancel my copy from Bungie because it got sold out so quickly. So they created this and didn't anticipate the demand that there would be for this. And I ended up cancelling it and ordering it off of Amazon, which, funnily enough, could get it on Amazon and couldn't get it from Bungie. Exactly. The story of Destiny is a beautiful story. It's just not accessible in game. Which, you remember when D2 first came out and there was no Grimoire, there was no Triumph scores, no Grimoire, right? And people lost their minds over it. Oh my god, they've took my Grimoire away. Grimoire was so good for a couple of reasons. One, it's free content. Give people triumphs and challenges, and you've just created free content. If you've got nothing to do, you will go and grind out triumph scores. Well, Bungie done, it's kind of what they usually do. They take a problem. Right, people are having a problem with this. We're not going to fix this. We're going to make a whole new thing. And then if that's broke, we'll have to fix that as well, instead of just fixing it. So I spoke about it yesterday. I said about creating, you know, Bungie's ability to take a problem, a literal problem, and illiterately fix it. And what I meant when I said that is the Grimoire score. That's one of the main things that they'd done. So people moaned about the Grimoire score, but what they actually moaned about was that none of that great story was available in game. And they say, oh, people are moaning about the Grimoire, we need to take all that kind of stuff out. And people are like, what? Why have you done that? Just put it in the game, man. So, you know, it's like, it really is the epitome of kind of overthinking. How can we solve this problem? Put it in the game. No, that's too easy. We need a real fancy fix. You know. Oh, that's not good. Nobody's seen that grenade. Let's forget about that. That grenade never happened. Right, I'm running about just shooting things here for no other reason than it's satisfying. I'm not trying to get grenade kills. And I'm getting shoulder charges, as you can see, because it regenerates my grenade. Just in case people say, wait a minute, you look like you're just shoulder charging things. That didn't work out so good for him. I was wondering if these enemies had respawned back here yet, but they hadn't. So good golly, Miss Molly. There we go. Yeah, slow going, man. Oh, there's a hive in where and on here. Is there a hive in here? Alright. Hopefully we can get this finished relatively quickly and get out here. I think it's a little bit more than that, but that's a very simplistic roundup of Destiny. Want to kill things? Want to kill the dark? There you go. I am going to solo. I am going to solo the dungeon. Adroit. I'm just trying to get warmed up and do some try and gain a little bit of XP. And what was that? Void damage. Next page. What was that? Solar damage. 17 more. Right. Well, we've got to go to another planet, so let's leave. Let's just leave this place. Yes, my story of Destiny 1. My story of Destiny 1. I wish I'd have started making content in Destiny 1 because I done a lot of stuff in D1 that you can't do in D2. And I was doing it really quickly. And I don't mean like speedrunning stuff. I don't mean it like that. I mean, so the Dark Below, Destiny came out in September 2014, and then the Dark Below, which was the piece of content that introduced us to Eris and Crota, and ultimately brought Oryx into the scene as well. Came out in December, and by January I was soloing the raid, And then what I was doing was I was doing solo carries. So I would take 5 other people that really didn't know what they were doing in the raid, and I would do everything. They would just kind of wait out the way. And that would have been cool content. Yeah, the idea of making the world bigger and bigger and bigger, they've already addressed that. They can't keep doing that. And whether it's the restraints of the platforms, I don't think so, or whether it was the tools that they had available in 2014, they can't do it. It's not feasible anyway. And I get what you're saying. I would like to see a Destiny universe. You know, I'm totally with you. I would like to see a Destiny universe, but like I say, I just don't think it's feasible. I mean, Destiny 2 as is 100 gig. How big would it be if they introduced everything? You know, I would rather have planets where we do stuff than empty planets where there's nothing to do. And that you kind of have to make a lot of planets being empty with no content. Right, so I'm probably going to sound stupid here. What's easel? I know that's an ignorant question. I just don't know what the acronym is. I can't associate it with a game. Void damage, right? All right, Elder Scrolls Online. Okay. That's a difficult one because Elder Scrolls is first off, it's an online game, so a lot of their stuff is online. Destiny, although it is I don't know how that works actually. That could be a complete fallacy. Definitely, and this is why Destiny has been the success that it has been for five years now. There is just more to do in Destiny than there is in any other game. Now, you might have similar things to do in other games, but I believe, if you add in patrol areas, open areas, strikes, nightfalls, gambit, crucible, raids, and that's just the baseline. Yeah, Skyrim's my baby for that. Let's see how long we can make this super last. Oh, that is... Damn it. Kind of messed up there a little bit. I bet you I forgot to take the bounties, mate. Probably did forget to take the bounties, right? Yeah, let's hand some of these in. Let's hand some of these babies in. Excuse me. So we've got solar orbs, radiolarian. What's this? Bows. I pick up a heavy bow, didn't I? Did I finish the solar? No, I didn't, did I? Still got some. Yeah, still got 7 more. For anybody that's interested, there's normally a scannable there, and there's a ghost in the boss room. I'll show you when we go back there, because I'm just gonna go and pick up these bounties from, because I really want this next power increase. I'm not gonna get it, but I don't want to miss XP opportunities. And then once I've handed the stuff in, then we will go and have a look at this dungeon. Dee-dee. So guys, just a quick question. What's your goals? What goals have you got left in Destiny 2? What is it that you're hoping to achieve in Destiny 2 still? What's your immediate focus? What a waste coming back here, because I'm not going to do any of those. Bit of trickery there. Hashtag bring back SRL. Right, let's see if we can get this super to last a little bit longer. If I don't miss, excuse me, if I don't miss the shield throws, this super should last this whole lost sector and then some. Well, that was a little better. Oh, too low. Oh, I got him. Nearly. Nearly. Some bad shield throws there. I think I've done another bounty. 5 orbs. I'm probably not going to do that. It's always good to have some sort of goal in whatever you do, I believe. Having something to chase or something to work towards. It's having something to chase and something to work towards always makes the game feel more fulfilling regardless. It gives you something to go after. You know, and it's always good to have something to go after. Coming on and logging on to the game and just aimlessly going through bounties or strikes or content with no real destination can make the game feel hollow. It's true. A journey is only a journey if you've got a destination. Otherwise, it's just a walk. Shut up, Asher. We could do that. We could do that. We've got to do these solo kills. It's probably going to be the last bounties I'm going to do today. That's a shame, man. There's so much to enjoy and do and engage with in this game that sometimes you just need a direction. And not one that involves getting stuck on a bone. Words to live by, guys. Words to live by. Uno Chesto. 980 triple bow success. You tappers, come on, dude, you're killing me. You had your chance yesterday, you blew it. No. I think I'm going to do a dungeon today, actually. Get a wee cheeky solo dungeon. It's been a while since I went into the dungeon. So... No, that was... I hate to say it, guys, but that was hellish yesterday. I really didn't have a good time doing that triple bowl. You can do it, man. Yep, still not doing it. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Vex, kill Vex. And then I'm just kind of being aimless at the moment. Just kind of looking at his bounties, like just wanting to complete them. I don't have really a go-to auto rifle. And I think, like everyone else, my go-to SMG for ages was the Recluse. But it's kind of hard to have a console go-to SMG when they still kind of move so much. When you see SMGs doing what they do on PC, I know that the SMGs that I'm going to use, they're just not going to be that efficient from that range and do that DPS because they move too much. So I really don't have a go-to. But there was probably some... There probably is good... good SMGs out there for console. Not saying that there isn't. I just haven't found one that I personally like. Nice work, Rennie. Good stuff. Yeah, I hear you, Exile. Not good, man. So we're done. So I think I just need to finish this patrol, do another patrol, get some bow kills. And we're good, right? Yeah, both seem pretty good SMGs. I still enjoy the Recluse. It's good if you use it correctly, get those crits, but you just see, you know, it's not even just that they move a lot. I mean, that on its own is annoying enough. Have I got another? No, I don't. It's not just that they move a ton. It's the range of which they are proficient from on PC versus console, and that's, I mean, I'm saying it's not even that is because of the amount they move. You know, the more stable something is, the more range you can give. You can be efficient from. So yeah, you know, even the 21% delirium, it's annoying to see that on different platforms, because it's like, you know, you can map things with it. You can map stuff with it. Bow calibration. No? Okay. I hear you. Oh. It's a 5 Vic. Oh no, there's just one Minotaur. Goodness gracious me. One more. Last patrol. 5 more Vex. Let's go get it, get it. Oh no, it's not. It's 5 more goblins. Five more goblins. Come on, we've got this. I would like. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad in PvP, to be fair. It is pretty bad. Two more. Two more hobgoblins and we can get out of here. And we know we've got one here. Is there any over there? Nope. Yeah, cheers you tappers. Take it easy, my man. Thanks a lot for stopping by. I'm kinda not being very chatty right now just because I'm focusing on patrol. Okay. The plan with D3. Not really. Not really. They kind of spoke about it beforehand. And beforehand, they spoke about it and said that so the current model that they're implementing is the current model that they're implementing. This kind of season model thing. It is if it works and people accept it, then they'll do it for another year. Allegedly. Well, that's not really allegedly. They said that if it works, they'll push forward with it. Another 6 months, a year, probably a year. So I'm okay with that. I'd rather them take their time and come out with another hot mess like D2. Because D2 was a hot mess when it first came out. It was, it had a decent campaign. It made sense. The campaign made sense. It had a start and an end. It answered some questions, dealt with some stuff that people had discussed, and yeah, but D1 didn't feel so bad because we'd never had anything before it. So that's why they got away with D1, because we had never had anything to stand it up against, I suppose. So solo dungeon. Any tips or helps on the last step of the Izanagi quest? Pyramidium, right? Is it the Pyramidium? Is that the last step? I can't remember. Yasim, is it the Pyramidium you're on about? Is it the strike? Or I can't remember what the last step of that is. You'll need to help me out. Yes, it is. Right, okay. Is it solar burn? Am I correct in thinking that it might be solar burn? And if it is, what character are you going in on? Right, we don't need solar plexus for in here. You're going in on Titan. I think there is. I think the last step. I think it does have modifiers. I seem to remember having some sort of burn. Maybe a burn's the wrong thing. Because I remember the sniper, the boss does a lot of damage. Large Titan barricade would be good. Just take your time. So the boss section is the most difficult part of it, I think. Everything else you can clear out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's got solar burn. Alright. I don't. Just take solar burn heavyweight. Okay. What platform are you doing on, Yasim? PC. Right, well, when you get to the boss room, my suggestion would be solar heavy, obviously, close and long range weaponry, so that you can still do damage from both. But the last part obviously going to be on plates, so when you're traversing the area, the platform, whatever. Just a small thing about that the Pyramidium strike. It's the boss of the Pyramidium is a sniper. It's a hobgoblin sniper. It's not a minotaur. So if you push up, once you've activated the plate, so for the first section of the Pyramidium, I always do left hand side first, and use the left blast wall in front of you to cover you, and then jump across right in front of the boss and use his platform to help you. Use the platform he's standing at as cover to jump across. But once you've activated the first plate, try and take out the ads over on the other side before you get over there. Okay? And then, but try not to do, because stuff like Sleeper Simulant would be really good for that. You know, any kind of track and rocket launcher. Whisper would be good for it. If you've got the catalyst, it'd be very good for it. And just take your time. I have faith in you, Yasim. I have faith in you. And it is solar, so Solar Titan might be a shout for bottom tree because of the, is it the bottom tree or the middle tree? Middle tree with the throwing hammer. Bottom tree melee kills give you your, you won't really want a melee. Top tree's only good if you're wanting to do big kind of damage, close range. Because obviously the melting point, but you kind of have to get close for the melting point. Just bear with me, guys. I'm just trying to find a bow. Yeah, middle. The throwing hammer gives you health back on kills, is that right? Man, I can never find any of my weapons. I'm looking for my Salt Calamity. Right, let's go. Yeah. That's right, yeah. How's it doing? How you doing, Mockingbird? We are going in to do a solo dungeon. Wait a minute. Yep. I need to move one more weapon over. Which is that. I think I've got everything else on here that I need. Oh man, I've just realised something. Ha ha ha. Exiles. I'm using a bowl. I'm using a bowl. It's just not triple bowl, right? I'm just kind of perplexed. How you doing, Ewan? All the boys are out today. All the boys that got me into trouble last night. All that trouble with an hour in the 980. It's all good, man. I was having a think about it today, but I kind of was slightly annoyed at myself for taking so long to do that 950. I'm probably gonna revisit it. I'm getting kisses and everything now. Jeez. I'll take it. Right. Let's go get it. It's been a while since I've done a dungeon. Yeah, but I wasn't set up right to go in and do it. I just grabbed stuff, and once I'd done it, I realised that I didn't need anything void, so I could have put a. Yeah, Mockingbird. I believe you. No, I think everybody believes you. No, seriously. Listen, stop bringing it up. We know what you meant. I never went. I wouldn't have took the Recluse in. I would have went with the high impact that I was thinking about, shotgun fusion rifle. Just. Yeah, I've heard of him. He's a bit pretentious. He's a bit up his own backside, if you ask me. Yeah, so I would have went with a. I would have went with a high impact. I'll maybe we'll see how we get on here. And I'll maybe revisit it actually, because I feel like I let myself down. And trust me, guys, just trust me. Ewan, did you say you're from London? Just out of interest. I think you said yesterday you were from London. Just so I remember for future reference. And you're talking about not understanding my accent? Joke. I'm joking. Oh, mate. I can say about 3 or 4 words in Cockney, and that's about it. That's it. That's my whack. Yeah, the worst one, and it's probably close enough, I suppose. So, wait a minute. So before I go any further, you want me to do this in kind of the style that I would do it in a video? Just, just for the, just for the lols. Do a live commentary. I'm not gonna, but yeah, kind of makes sense. So by now the first ogre's gone. The first ogre will be off. So I've went with bow just in case it's kind of hard sometimes to consistently land the. Oh, he hasn't. Oh, that's so bad. I am rusty. Don't judge me, and I'm reloading too slowly. Running out of special. Let's try and hit him now. Oh, come on. I don't really want to waste all my special on one ogre. Because somebody once accused me of being a good sniper. Turn around. That's better. Okay. So what we're going to do here is drop. Melt this first guy. I think we took a grenade. That's what I wanted. Just wanted an overshield. And right, so we're good, we're back. Mockingbird. Play the game. Hey, it's me, Mario. Right, what we got here? Burger, Spike, Vex Head. And then there is another ogre down here. Oh my god. That's better. Hit fire hit fire only. Right, let's try and get some DPS recorded with this thing. And we'll try and do a bit of that. Alright, who have we got in here? 52? Hello, hello, hello. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. So the secret to this is double tap. You don't actually, you just have to tap twice. And then as soon as you've tapped twice, then put the block up. Don't wait for him to hit twice. So ba-bang. There we go. One down. Got 14 ammo. Probably not going to make it all the way across because Burger and Have I missed Spike? Actually, where's Spike? Above us. Okay. Normally don't get Spike. Ewan, we've spoke about this. Right? There's no need to keep bringing up nades getting thrown off maps. I've addressed this many times. I was heavily medicated during every one of those grenade throws. Where's Spike? Is that Spike down here? Oh, there's Spike there. See, I told you that's where it was. See why hipfire bow would be so rough? Right. That's cool. It's cool. We're cool. We're cool. We're cool. Cool if he keeps doing that. And if I get pushed by more ads, that's not cool. Let's go to this side. Where's the big boy? Yeah, that's cool. Right. And... see, I can't snipe. Leave me alone. Okay, it's a Shrieker here. And we want... hello. Gotta watch out because those trash mobs that I really don't like have come in. And we'll see if we can just do a quick finish on this Shrieker without having to deal with ogres. Right, so where's Burger? Oh, it's just over here. Right, so we know we've got one ogre. I seem to remember there being two ogres at Spike. What do you think, guys? I'm not wanting to go down there in case I've miscalculated. Because it didn't seem like I killed a lot of ogres, man. Right. Oh. I hate these trash mobs, man. So let's go all the way back up here. Like the chickens we are. throw this down here. No. Show me your face. Yep, there he is. Did you? I knew there was another ogre. Now I've got very little special. And this is, for some unknown reason, it always happens. It's like it's meant to be that the wizard is always last. Right, so that's that done. So now we're down here. So we're going to get attacked because the knight is hiding. There we go. How are you doing, Shane? Sorry, man, I was just focused there on the business. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of streaming. We're testing it out. Yeah, it's not too bad at close range. The Izanagi. I'll try and point out things in here. As you guys are probably aware, I'll try and keep the conversation going, but there will be times where I've just got to just knuckle down real quick. So I'm going to try not to be ignorant, and I'll try to mention, you know, stay up with the comment, but no, nearly done. Fatal mistake, nearly made it, nearly always make it. So, just for the next time you guys are coming in, I'll show you something real quick here. So when you get to here, you know that up there somewhere is the exotic quest for the weapon I've never fired, so always struggle to remember its name. But if you go up here, as if you're going up to that quest, and you jump up right to the top, and if you turn round, and you make it onto the platform that I just missed, because it's so dark I can't see if I'm actually landing on it. Let's go back up here. So all the way to the top, up here, And then if you go up here, did that hit something? So dark. You go up twice, and then from here, yeah, there we go. Jump onto this edge, and then up onto this platform. And then if you go, what am I doing? Up onto this platform. That's what I'm doing. And then up here, right? There's some lore right there. You just jump across here, and it's right here. Just for edifications. Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, we're trying to fester a good stream environment. I wouldn't have streamed if I thought I was going to get. It's why I've never streamed before, because I didn't think my connection would support it. Ooh, I don't really like this boost jump. Do I need it on? Are we going to die? Are we going to die here? No. Right, so for this part, I am going to take off the catapult and I'm going to put on the strafe. And here we are at the bottom of the tunnels. The quest is for it's the last step of the quest for the xenophage. So yeah, I've always wanted to stream, but couldn't get my connection to really support it. And then I managed to find a workaround that would allow me to have the necessary down upload speeds that it would take to support a consistent stream. And I tried it just off the cuff one day. And here we are. Yeah, Mockingbird, you start that quest on the moon. And you go to, you know that part where Eris is? When you do the weekly Eris mission, you've got to go to where the black triangle ship is. Well, there's like 4 statues there. If you keep trying to activate them, eventually all 4 will light up and you'll get a second chest. And in that chest is the quest. When you get that chest, that's the quest for the xenophage. Everybody's got the xenophage, right? Right, so exactly the same in the video. Coal mine. So exactly the same as I've showed it in the video. Very easy kind of way to do this. So what we're going to do is just make sure that we keep getting super back. Not super, heavy. Although that didn't seem too great. But I think I've got a heavy brick here. So then we go straight through. Just finish off the last couple of ads. Cool thing about these orbs is when you hit things with these orbs, you blind them. Nearly went the wrong way there. So right across, out, and then up to the left. That is correct, sir. So we went left hand, and that brought us out here. So we'll nip into this one while he's not looking at us, and we'll try and kill a heap of these, which is not working because I got hit too many times with solar stuff, and I'm getting hit really hard. But it's cool. Who's hitting me up there? Oh, it's him. There we go. And then whatever entrance is open, you just go through the centre part directly across to the next one, and then run up to your left, slam, and then be careful because the ogre sometimes just comes straight up and attacks you straight away. And then back out this way, and we need to go over we need this ogre to disappear. And then we go in here. And then we're going to get pushed by a ton of ads. We'll just drop this orb down here. I'm not too worried about ammo because we're at the end. Done-ash. And there we go. That is... oh. So, that's that. That on. That on. Rally lay flag. And here, let's try and clear these ads real quick. And then we've got the bow to save we're heavy. And we're being pinged. And what we'll do is we'll finish him. Use our heavy just to clear these trashy ads. And then refresh the plate. Slam orb. We're going to get hit pretty hard here, which is cool. Now we want to take these boomers, and because we've got weapons, it's one dig per And we'll get the overshield. And we'll just and now we're getting hit pretty hard, so when you're getting hit hard, just make sure you keep refreshing the plate. But just run. Ewan, never threw no grenade off the map that time. Kidding me. Just trying. Make sure that we're controlling the flow of ads. There is one down there. I knew there was one down here. Right, so this might get sticky here. So we're going to go here. And we need to be quick. And we've missed. So now we've got a boomer to contend with. Yep. And we're just trying to now we'll just stick a grenade over there, get overshield, and then we can go back to clearing out ads properly. I'm probably spending too much time there. Yeah. Come on. Alright, so we get an overshield. Go back to just mopping up ads. Where are you? And we'll take this. Slam. And then now how are we doing for super? That's what we want. We just want clear some of these ads here. Now we know we've got the exploders, not the exploders, the exploders. So we're just going to use some heavy here. Just tap the trigger slightly, try and keep control of the recoil. because I know I've got heavy down here if I need it, which I'm going to go and take so I can keep that 200 browns. I like to keep that 200 browns in the mag. There's the exploder. So and there's another exploder. So one. Now we've got your runabout. We've got our jumping legs on, and we've got an overshield. So whenever you're engaging, especially on this plate, you need to keep your jumping legs kind of close. As you can see, I'm trying to make myself a very difficult target to hit, and it's working so far. So what we got over here? So again, here we go. 1, 2, and we'll try and get some heavy. Get rid of these 2 exploders straight away. And just clear up. We've got some more. I just realised I was venturing slightly too far over to the side there. So let's just burn a little bit of heavy here. Oh man, they're doubling up down here, man. Yep, that's going to wipe me. Oh. Whew. Cool, man. Very happy with that. So for now, we're going to change. I just realised I don't have all the weapons that I need. Overflow is a very good perk, especially on the Delirium. It'd be good with the hand cannon as well, especially if you can get those filthy kills, those multi kills. Gear. Now, I always kind of like to use the same thing here. I like to use the Jotun. And we're going to go with and we'll go Jotun. Now I just noticed that my Jotun isn't 960, so I really don't have okay. Now we will put back on that, and we'll put back on that, and we'll put catapult back on, and now we're just going round up some special. What a time to need the toilet, right? I really do need the toilet. Solar ball for the wizards. For the love of God. Do I even have a solar ball anymore? I don't even know if I've got a solar ball, to be fair. Right, give me 10 seconds. Need to go to toilet quickly. I'm back. Right. So, just for your guys' edification, oh, the vow, yeah. I've got the vow, I think, but I was just thinking there. I've got hush as well, so. Nice to see you, Tom. How you doing? So, just for your guys' edification, up above us, up here, is some lore. Just so that you guys know. For future runs, I think I've missed pointing out quite a few pieces of lore. But if I remember them, I'm going to point them out. So, we'll move away from that vase. And really should have been over there, right? Over here. Can I go over here? Yes. Alright, so we want to be kind of, where's that? So about here. And then when that goes, oh, messed about too much actually. I should have just went from here, right? Watch me go through this first time. I should have just went from here, right? Yeah. What an idiot. So that's the way to do it. Vex, A and Crown. So Vex is from one side, A is from the other. And I'm horrible with Vex and A. Everything else I'm not too bad with, but Vexing I always get kind of messed up with. I think I might have already missed it. I think this is A, right? I always get mixed up which side they're on. No, this is Vex. So that is 1. So we'll just wait for these to go and run underneath. So crown is over here. So, did I just get a pick behind me? Yeah, I did. JTV, how you doing? I do play on PS4. I do have a PS4, and is there something specifically you would like some help with? Right, I got a pick from behind me, so we're gonna go over this way. I don't think it. No. It is. I took Vex head out. I took Vex head out. I took Vex head out, right? It sometimes does that, and ooh. And sometimes it doesn't. Right, so we're going to retrace our steps. That's Vex head. I'm going to retrace our steps over here. Well, obviously that last hit never hit Lee. I thought I'd taken it out as well, mate. Just probably quicker. If anybody's noticing that there's a a chest appearing. There is a chest there. There we go. But it doesn't really give anything worthwhile. Really? Oh man. What's going on? Is it? Ah, here it is. And there we go. Stop pressing aim. TSC just got faded. Is this me went the wrong way? I think I have, haven't I? It's not like me, actually, to go the wrong way. Alright. Just so you guys know, TSC stands for the 7th column. And you guys familiar with Crucible and Destiny will know exactly what that is. And furthermore, TSC is my son, Mondo Jr. He just happens to be a little bit better than his old man at Crucible. He's literally, I don't know how close he is now to the Not Forgotten, but he came back to Destiny about 2 weeks ago or something, and he hit Legend last night, solo queue. It was pretty good. And I know getting to Fabled and stuff is pretty easy now, but I think we can all agree getting to Legend isn't so easy doing it solo. So congrats to him. I'm very lucky to have two sons who are very good Crucible players. We mini Mondo, that's right. Like watching Bambi learning to walk. Ewan, that is rough, man. That's good. I take it you were actually referring to me with that Bambi learning to walk. That's good. That's good. Jesus, a couple more good comments, and you might actually qualify for a sense of humour. Not bad. Right, so Right, so we are going to go that maybe. I just want to make sure I've got space in every slot. Sorry, DFA. Leg armor. What we got? 76, man. Oof. Why are you not on? Dream Beam 53. Better stats. So I'll put the 60 on it. Right, so yep, that's about the size of it. So not guaranteeing I'm going to do this first time, but we can only live in hope. It's annoying that I messed up that jump, or this would have been a flawless. Up till now. Let's not count with chickens, because there's still a lot of killing to be done. There's still a lot of deaths to be had. Right, let's see if we can take out some of these ads right off the bat. We don't want to get too caught up, because then we end up making rash decisions, and we don't want to do that. Like what I almost done there. And I'm nearly dead. Keep on running. And just block. Now I always like to go around the back here, because you know that it's kind of, I don't know if it's just now because I do it quite often, but I like to come around here because it feels like it's a safer place. Round, because obviously you're protected by that. Alright. Now we'll just pick this up so we can reset it, and what we're looking for is him. Hi. Did I miss him? How did I miss him the first time? Right, so we have got stuff. We've still got ads up. Get the slam off. Pick this up. And we're going to try and take out the remaining acolytes on the move, because we are being chased. But we want these acolytes out the way. Oh. Hello, as me and Lee would say to each other. Hello. Right. So I think the acolytes are down. Cool. We'll get the wizard out the way here. And we'll just get here and watch out for the blast damage. Let's not get too greedy. Oh. Last throw as well. Alright, let's see if we can find this other knight. Let's just pick this up real quick. Find this other knight. There he is. So we'll go this way. We know we've got more thrall up. Right, come on, come on. Might clear these. Ah, damn it. At this rate, I'm going to need another lemon swords. Jeez. Right, DPS time. And he's right where we need to slam. Right. So we're just going to go all the way to the back here. Move out the way, put a grenade down there. Go back and get our weapons for the last. Not great DPS, to be fair. I'll take it. Right, let's just clear. Oh, nope. Just get round the back here. Alright. Okay, where's the next knight? There he is. Let's get away from this so we can reload. Pick up this and we'll go over here. Come on in. Okay, that's that. Go for a little jaunt. Who is this? Is it the wizard? No, it's not. It's the knight. Because why would it be the wizard? Right. So where is he? I'll be around here. Alright, so there is our sword. Oh, hello. I think the boss just shunted him. I'm sick of you. Ah, that's a good grenade. And see if you could just get... It fires from your right hand side, so if you can just get it, just fire it round the edge. It's got quite a good track. It tracks quite well. And don't get too close to the stairs. And scene. Right, what that ensures is we're obviously on DPS now, so that just ensures that you're not going to have to deal with another knight running about. And we'll just put this down here. Oh. We need to get back in here to get whips. And we just keep taunting them. Oh. That was really good DPS. That more than made up for the first round, and it was probably hitting those couple of Izanagis at the start, which my learned chat probably know. But hitting those, I mean, what was I hitting them for? Just close to 100k, right? It was pretty close to 100,000. I'm just trying to clear out any kind of running ads. And we'll take that. And that's the... Oh! That's the wizard. And that's a knight. Come on, guys.
have that grenade. Yeah. That was good as a Nagi, right? That is an advert right there for why everybody should go and get the Izanagi. It's just the most fun and satisfying damage you can do. And being a sniper myself, then it feels very, very good. And again, you guys see the merit for taking out that last sword knight before you getting involved, right? Right. There's a sword knight right there. Yeah, I know. I felt bad about doing that as well. No, I didn't. So, sword knight down. I would like the wizard next, actually. Which is here, right? Whoo! I'm getting hit hard from somewhere. Yeah. You just have to watch out because those wizards, it's almost like the damage is sometimes slightly delayed. There she goes. And scene. The knights are always kind of hiding around the pillars. So we've got the Shrieker, which is there. And then I don't think it's going to be the final DPS. I just somehow feel like I'm going to, that DPS we just done was like a freak of nature. It was a lot. There's a lot of DPS we put in there. Alright, so we know we've got another sword knight down here. We know we had another sword knight down now. So, DPS. So we want to get over here real quick, away from his first attack. Helps if you're out the bubble, mate. put that there. Oh, that wasn't a good landing. But that was... Now, I don't... Yeah. Yeah, I figured that was a bit of a freak in nature. Oh, we got the wizard first. It's all good. 4 phase, I'll take it. Oh my god! Why am I getting hit so hard? Oh, that is annoying. That is super annoying. I went from being fine to dead. Super annoyed. Super annoyed. Probably the most annoyed I've been on stream. Should never have died there. I should never have died. I was fine and then I was dead. Oh. Right, okay. Not happy at all there. That's annoying. Oh man. Oh, I know why I nearly died there. Right. Let's have a look and see. Oh, okay. I think that's all the ads anyway. So it's him. Run. 35. Should get my super back as well. next night. Just round this corner. Super. I'm still really annoyed at that. I should never have died there. Right, we know that there's those guys. And that's what we wanted. We wanted the multi-brushers. Oh. So we know there's still one up round the corner. And there's one around here. Wizard and our poison rubbish. Night. Right, so I need to hack 3 Izanagis. And get right away from them straight away. Bubble. Let's get back in here for some weapons. Alright, let's just go Wizard straight away. Okay, I can take that. And we'll go back round here. So we've got the wizard out the way straight away. And all the thrall out the way straight away. So just the knight. Speaking of knights, let's go and take these thrall down. Thrall dealt with. Yay! Yay! Can we get monumental DPS again in the second phase like we did last time? So we'll do that. That puts mist. Oh damn it. Absolutely rubbish DPS, but I feel like it just feels like it doesn't feel like I'm getting the same amount of time to DPS. Probably just me. We need a big third. I think I'm spending too much time jumping about trying to avoid the exploders. Yeah, need to. And I'm missing my reload as well, which isn't good. And I feel like I'm hitting the reload. I actually do feel like I'm hitting it. Nope, can't go to that one because, oh man, I'm dead. No, I'm not. It's ridiculous. If I don't get in here, that orb's going to disappear. Not that it's a big problem because you get them back at the end anyway. So, was that the last one? No. No, it can't have been. No. Nope. Man, the DPS. I'm just checking the perimeter. Ooh. Why, hello there. We'll just get the super out the way straight away. And let's make sure we're reloaded because this is DPS. I'm gonna slide over here. Oh. I need to get back in there and get weapons, man. Okay, that was okay. That was okay DPS. I'll take that. Is there any more throw? Yeah, there's one more. I'll come back and get you on the flip side. So that was okay DPS, right? No. Let's just go ham, come on. Oh, look at him. Man. Alright, okay. Who is this? Wizard. Knight. Special. Reload heavy. So, Shrieker, right? If someone's a vegetarian, can they still go ham? I guess maybe not. I don't know. No, they can't. But I get what you're saying. I think I need to knock 4 Izanagi shots out right off the bat. And land the majority of my heavies. DPS, boys. Just wanted to make sure I got honed edge off that. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. I need to get Missed so many shots there. Yes, sir. Whose boy is these? So, do vegans swallow? I sure hope so. Because how would they enjoy their food if they didn't? What am I going to get? Chest. That's chest what I was looking for. If I put that on, and that on, yellow, and I'm very close to my XP malarkeys. That was the first 2 rounds of DPS were like rubbish. And then you've seen, right? If you can hit those as an Aggie shots, you can see how much damage you can do. 2.3 million damage. 2.3? 2 million. So, always like, that's the most DPS I think I've ever done. I didn't even think you needed to do 2 million to get. It's normally like 1.9 or something. But, yeah, that was good, man. I am mucho impressiano. Polamalu, the goat. Ah, man. I wish. I don't actually. You know, I was going to say something. I'm not going to say it. I'll have to keep something to myself. Personal goals, personal aims for playing this game, they mean a lot to me. As I was saying earlier to you exiles, there is I have goals in this game. I have personal aspirations in this game. And I don't know if I'm ready to share them just yet. It might sound pretentious, and I'm really not a pretentious person, so I don't want to come across that way to anyone for any reason. So, the streams have normally went on for about 4 hours. And with that reckoning, we got an hour left. Any suggestions? Anything that has the line 980 and bows is immediately null and void. But yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm really rusty with the dungeons. I don't do them so much now. I've missed them the last week or soloing them. I've missed them the last couple of weeks. I find that I learn how to do something, and then once I can do it relatively straightforward, I don't do it anymore. Because once the what, no bow? Oh jeez. Oh, well, I'm not saying no bow. I said 980 no bow. 980 and bow in the same sentence. Yeah. See, I'm not really clued up on this streamer malarkey, right? I'm still a little bit rusty with the stream. I'm not sure if I should be asking you guys or whether, but I just kind of feel if we're in this together, if you're watching me play, then I want to do stuff that you guys want to see. I'm not just gonna, it's nice that you guys have turned out and you've showed me support. So the least I can do is put on a show. Try and do not so much put on a show. You understand what I mean? Try and give you guys something worthwhile to watch. Because if nobody's got any suggestions, I'm doing bounties. I'm trying to think of what else I've got to do. I've done my Master Nightmare. I've done that on stream Tuesday. Was it Tuesday I'd done it? So still got those to finish. Ugh. Ooh. I'm just having a look at something real quick. Do I am Banner? Ugh. You don't really want to see me do that, do you? I'm not really known for Crucible, so it might dampen people's view of me. If I haven't already dampened it with yesterday's 950. 2 seconds, I just need to open this window. It's so warm in this room. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's a bad time for Iron Banner. Let's go and have a match. Just one, just to see how it goes. If it goes really badly, then we'll do something else for the rest of the stream. I know, man. Recovery on there, but a little bit more resilience, I think. No, I'm too top heavy. I'm too top heavy. That'll do. Bows are the answer. Bows are the answer. I used to really enjoy going in to Iron Banner with to going into Crucible with Le Monarch. I have a feeling it's going to be a lot of rapid fire weapons though as well. So we'll try this. If it doesn't work, I'll probably switch to something different. Maybe that. Yeah, Lee, man. Just one, hopefully. You know what it's like. If you play well, then you go, I'll give it another one. And if you play well, you go, I'll give it another one. And I really just want to finish these. But I just haven't. I haven't really been enjoying Crucible. In general, Iron Banner probably the largest culprit. Again, if I haven't said it, neutral. Sorry, man. I never even seen your GGs. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I want to thank you guys for. Why not some gambits? Okay, we can do that after. I don't know if the reason why I enjoy solo play so much is because I don't like relying on other people to help. Maybe that's why I enjoy doing a lot of stuff on my own, because I like to be the only person culpable for, responsible for the outcome. But I enjoy a little bit of Gambit now and again. I used to really enjoy Gambit, and then as so many things, it all changed. Alright, here we go. Let's see if I can get some decent plays. Right, are we going to get anybody? Too many people. Oh. What am I being? Oh, man. Okay. My bad. Focused on the sniper lane. Right, so let's go and actually play the game then. B. I will run, duck. Unamash. 2. Any more for any more. I'm kind of wanting to keep them off B. Just keep our eye on B. Yep, I knew that's where they were going to end up going. And it looks like it might be the same too. So let's... No. Oh. Ah. Too many missed shots. Don Flacco, thank you very much, my man. Always nice to see that people are enjoying it. Yeah, it would have been better had I have not allowed ape. Had I not have allowed that wizard to end the run. Oh. I just got too caught up in the moment. Need to stop going for those cheeky doubles. Hollywood. Welcome to Hollywood. Oh, and I got a hit. Can I get a kill? No. Lemac. Lemac, how you doing, buddy? Everybody, let me just say that I've got a couple of people in stream from my clan. Good people I play with quite often. Leroy Mint. Cameo. Earlier on, there was TSC. They're all long-term clan members, good friends of mine. It's nice when I think lurking somewhere in the background there could be... Oh, missed a couple. There could be a couple of others. Evans Zagadlo's probably about somewhere. We got one. We got one. Let's have a... Get out of here with that obelisk. Oh! We'll take that. Always good for a compilation. Right, they're on A. We'll take C if we can get C. No, they're going to get A before we get C. So they're going to do that thing with the thing. And then hopefully I can stand back here, get a little pick. 1, 2. Any more for any more? Let's go cut round here. Toss that there. Make my way through here. Come on. Alright, they're going to push. And we need to just keep our health because we could die here because there's a few of them. No. It's kind of always like this when Lemac, have you moved to PC? I can feel my bottom lip going already. No, I'm not bothered. No, I am. Of course I don't want to see you go. Please don't go. Oh, good snipe. Thanks, team. Appreciate it. Right. Can't get caught doing that thing. Oh! Yeah. What, those people? You mean... Come on. Alright, no, oh, that was our team. Alright. Speculative. speculative grenade ended up getting me some killage. Strugglers. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm not bad at Crucible. I'm not a monster. I'm not like one of those players that's like, oh my god, he's a demon. I'm not. That wasn't too bad. We're breaking up those teams to find a better match. Did we struggle there? Yay! 2 rocket launcher final blows. Yay. Don Flack, your PS4. Nice jobby. Me and Lee both run PlayStation and Xbox, although I haven't really been on my PlayStation for, it seems like, a real hot minute, because my Xbox clan have been killing it with being active and stuff, so it's cool. I've been playing with some of these guys. In fact, so Limac, well, Camille, whose gamer tag's Limac, Camille, TSC, who was in earlier. If you guys checked out the Oryx challenge that I put up on YouTube earlier, Limac, who obviously is Camel, that's gamer tag is his name backwards, and TSC, who is Moonwalker, and that he changed his gamer tag, they're both in that video. And St. Evan, who is probably lurking somewhere, got it up on his PC but hasn't said hi to me, even though he's been my friend for about 4 or 5 years on Xbox. I know you're there, Ev. They're all in that video. I put a sniping compilation up today of Enraged Viper, who originally was OG06. He's in that video. We've all been playing together for years, so it's nice to see. Have you not seen that yet, man? I tagged you in it as well. What are you doing with yourself? Yeah, that was our Oryx challenge, buddy, from way back. I think it's 3 years ago now. So I put it up on the channel just as like I've created a new kind of thing, and I'm going to be doing. You're not dumb, mate. You're just a busy man. I'm going to be doing like throwbacks. Some people asked for the Wrath of the Machine, the Axis challenge. I never actually recorded it. Brought back some memories, Eric. Yeah, man, brought back some big memories for me. The only videos I could find that maybe could go up on there is I've got Golgoroth challenge. That was before. This was like right at the beginning of Golgoroth challenge. It's before we done this, you know, after every time that you took the gauge, you ran a circuit. It was before all that. We didn't do it but like that back then. I've got Golgoroth challenge. I have some tier 3. I've got a tier 3 Ascendant challenge. Not Ascendant challenge, a Court of Oryx boss. I soloed. This is again when they were, I mean, we're talking about right at the start. You know, I wasn't like running in and just melting them with any weapon the way we were towards the end. I've got a solo grasp of a solo Malik Nightfall. Again, it wasn't long out, and I got it done, but they're not great quality because it was before I had like. Before I really knew what I was doing with recording content. I've got a full run, which I probably will upload at some point. A full run of my very last Trials Flawless run. I got my backside carried by Enraged Viper, who is a clanmate and my oldest son. and I got carried by him. I say carried, I've done a bit, you know. But those guys are like serious, like Crucible guys. And Aggro Mirage, who is an absolutely top quality player, who I used to play with back in the day. Right. Ah, nice. We got a pick up here. Oh, thank you, teammate. I'm putting that up because. Oh, trust mine. Well, I'm, you know, it brought back a lot of memories for a lot of people. So I created an archive, a Destiny archive type of thing. And you know, hiding around there with a shotgun. What are you doing with yourself, sir? Huh? Okay. Right, he's coming round there, so I'm gonna. I knew where he was going. I didn't even need him to be marked. Yeah, so I've created this kind of playlist, an archive playlist. And it stands to reason if there's a demand, then I will accommodate. He's underneath. That is ridiculous! Connection's gone. What? It always seems to be in Crucible at this time of night when I'm playing against other teams that I have a. It doesn't always happen that I always lose my connection, but it always stands a higher chance of going. So let's come in from left. We'll stop capturing that and we'll see. Oh boy! Right, we want A, so I'm going to try and get up here and just scope A out. Nope. Didn't know I was there. Oh man, if you're going to go AFK, I'm going to take a free kill. Drop down right. Yo, think like a Titan. I just want to say hi to Scott. That is Enraged Viper. That is my oldest son. Hey man, I done well there. We bossed that team, and I think I done pretty well there. Limac smash. Limac. I don't know how many times I've said, right buddy, we'll thingy, and you go, okay boss. And then you're like 10 mile in front of me, and I'm like, why are you over there? I don't know why you're over there. Nearly. Yeah, making some good progress on that. I didn't get, even though I felt as if I picked heavy up. Is that a thing that if someone picks it up, you don't? you've got to let someone else pick it up before you get it. That can't be a thing, because that's happened to me more than once where I've went to pick it up. Yeah, man, stream's been good. We've got some good guys in here. Who's still left in chat? It isn't just clan members now, is it? Because I could just see clan members going, "Hey, who's left?" Eric, how you doing, man? I'm just looking for something. I might have to go downstairs and get a drink while this is... Right, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to go and get a drink while this is loading. 2 seconds. I'm back. Hi, Malik, how you doing? Mockingbird's still here. XL. Rainy, how you doing? Jord, how you doing? Scott. I didn't make tea. I don't have time to make tea. Last can of Iron Brudel. That's not good. He is sweet enough. He likes 2 sugars in his tea. Let's get this can open. Again, guys, I can't thank you guys enough for coming and hanging out. It means a lot. Little old me. Scott, I think Jordan's trying to hint. I don't think... Scott, yours? Right, let's... Yep. Let's get some slides on. Put that up there. I'm burning. That is ridiculous. Bad place though, really, when I think about it. Let's go and help team on B. There's one. I could get pushed from the right. Ah, jeez. Jeez, those. Oh. Come on, Mr. Sniper. Show me your face. I'm not gonna hard scope someone that's... Oh, thought I'd hit him when I jumped up. Right, I'm being a little bit too throwing caution to the wind. Let's get a bit of try hard on. Alright. Oh, good shot. Good shot. I never had any time really to readjust. So our team looks like taking B, so I'm just going to take... Oh, jeez. How did I... Oh, shotgunning little monkey. I'm not doing so well here. I don't really want to go down Arbalist. Okay, pushing out here. He ran. Oh, he ran alright. What we got up here? Heavy. Need to stop them getting heavy. Sometimes when I fire this weapon, it doesn't matter what I do, it just seems like I'm firing a water pistol. See, they've got us cooked up here. Oh, just to his left. I don't really want to... Oh, what's that? Randy's... Trying to play a ranged match here. Nice shot. Trying to play a ranged match. Oh man. Nice work. Nice work. Oh! No, I'm gonna have to switch, I think. So let's give this a go. Just drop the sniping for a second. God damn it, I knew there was someone around there. What's that? Oh, are you kidding me? Bagged me because he tried to hit me with a rocket and missed. Okay. 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 Nah. I've got no time for that. That's why I'm not pushing up there. Because I know what's waiting. They're just ganging up there. And he's just sitting up there with a shotgun. Yeah. Because he's 5. Go on, son. And that's what you do to 5-year-olds. Come on. Push, 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 push. It wasn't great, but we managed to come in reasonably healthy. I hate people like him. I hate people that they get a kill and they just bag you after every kill. Yo. And then yo. Oh, hello. That'll do for the big man. Right, put that on. Something I don't have would be nice. Would be nices. Is that an oh hello. Put that away. So I did get an energy weapon. I'm gonna go and get it. What am I gonna put it on? What do you reckon I should put it on? XL? A bow? Maybe? Lee, I'm not your baby. Not on stream anyway. Yep. What's it you always call that, Lee? Gonorrhea's axe. Gonorrhea's axe. I really should move. Oh, I've got Peregrine Greaves at 6-2. I'll keep them. I'll move that over. And obviously we've got Izanagi. And now Ganora's axe. So how am I doing with these last two? 91, 94. Okay. Okay. What am I going to put this on, man? Probably am going to put it on a bow, you know that? Ooh. Of course. Oh, of course. Fuel prep snapshot. That's actually pretty tasty. Why did that not put me? That's why. Yeah, yeah. He probably wouldn't tell you guys it, but he enjoyed it. He loves getting sniped. Out of all the weapons that I have at my disposal, this is probably my favourite. And it's not even masterworked. Why is this not masterworked? We are going to change that right now. That's probably my favourite weapon. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. There is another one I like. Dawn and Tranquility. Okay, that's the winner. That's that. Oh no, that's all right, isn't it? I do prefer that. Oh, that's no. Oh, that's okay, innit? A chrome look. Yeah, I do like the I do like no, there we go. That's the one. I do like I I do like the arsenic bite. That's why I prefer the Salt Calamity. Yeah, it has a faster draw time, and yeah, that probably does result in more DPS if you want to hit what you're shooting at more than once. And I find that, especially when I was doing that dungeon, I chose to use the Salt Calamity because with a minor spec, it will one hit the ads. The arsenic bite won't, and I know because I tried the arsenic bite as well. And the stability, I say it's got faster draw time, but the stability is comparable to how accurate you are with the bow. You know, you can do stuff about how accurate you are with the bow. You know, you can make up for it for its inadequacies. And all of a sudden, I'm talking like I've got half a brain. Get me talking about stats and stuff to do with Destiny, and I sound as if I know what I'm talking about, right? Please, somebody agree. Don't say that I still sound like an idiot. My mum used to tell me that all the time. No, she didn't. My mother's a saint and she loves me. So, I'm going to go back in and do a couple more. One or two more. I edited a couple of videos today. I obviously put up the Oryx challenge. I put up on, and as I've already said, for everybody that's in chat, I have a Facebook page. Obviously, I do a lot of work on Twitter, so I understand not everybody's got Twitter, but if you have, sounding like Dato, I don't sound like a 10-year-old boy. And I actually, that's a bit harsh on Dato. He looks like a 10-year-old boy. He doesn't sound like a 10-year-old boy. I've got a lot of time for Dato. That's harsh. That's harsh. Really, Lee? It is nasty. No, I've got a lot of time for Dato. The only thing I don't like it about a lot of streamers is they just don't seem to be enthusiastic about what they're doing. They're very much, okay, chat, what we gonna do today? Okay. And then all of a sudden, you know, he speaks a lot of sense. I can't deny that I don't watch his stuff. When he breaks down his numbers, he's very analytical. You know, and it's not a personal thing against Dato personally, because he's probably a cracking guy, and it's not even professionally. I just like people who sound like they're interested in what they're talking about, that they're enthusiastic. And he did say recently that he's feeling like he's a little burnt out. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. I just feel like they're so droll. I think it's, you know, like it's a hassle to be. I feel like, right, guys. So sitting here talking to you guys right now, I feel that's a privilege. I feel privileged that you guys have sat and watched me do what I've done for the past 3 hours or however longer it's been. Just a little over 3 hours. It's 4 hours. I feel privileged that you guys have sat listening to and watching this for 4 hours. That's a privilege. I don't understand, and I will never, ever, ever do it. I will never, ever come on stream and be like, alright guys, yeah, let's go and do this. Yeah, well, you know, I mean, I'm over exaggerating it, obviously, but I feel like if people are coming out to see me coming out like you're leaving your house and buying tickets, but you understand what I mean. If you're actually turning on your YouTube and you're spending time, you're interacting with me, and we are having a good time, I think. Then I need to provide you with something. Yeah, XL, he does it and gets paid for it. People like me do it for nothing. You'd think that the payment, you get paid to perform, right? And it's an unfortunate thing. Like I've said before, and yeah, I get what you're saying. I understand why that's a thing, right? That exactly, it becomes work. You ask any professional sportsman though, they get paid to do what they love. They'd be doing it even if they didn't get paid. You know, hopefully one day I can hopefully one day I can become something to the point where I can maybe earn enough money from doing what I do to be able to replace my stuff and get better equipment and, you know, I've been playing this game since October 2014. I didn't play it on day of release. Actually, the funny thing about me playing Destiny is I went through a lot of changes just before I started playing Destiny. I lost my dad and I broke up from a long-term relationship. I moved city. All that happened within the space of about 4 weeks, and I just didn't want to play the computer. So I was on 360 at the time, because it was right back then, 5 years ago. And I met someone, and for Becky, my partner, we've been together now for 5 years. I met her, and we just, like, for about 8 or 9 months, we just chilled out, like, just done couple stuff. And I was working, and excuse me, I had the Xbox One on pre-order, but with all the stuff that happened, I cancelled the pre-order. So about the September time, I told Becky when I met her that I was a gamer, and that I get pretty into games. I hit games hard. And she was like, yeah. So the whole 9 months we were together to start with, that first 9 months, I maybe played in that 9 month a couple hours of computer. So she was thinking that being a gamer was like nothing. So eventually one day she was like, why don't you get that Xbox One? And I said, oh, well, I could. Yeah. And I had literally one of the last games I played on the 360 was Halo Reach. So, yeah, Eric, that's true. I would never do that. If you want to come on a journey with me this is like the guys that were here on my first stream. I hope they're the guys that are here that maybe when the streams get more professional, or they're not going to change format. They're just going to I'm going to have better gear and I'll be able to interact better. I hope they're the guys that are moderating those streams in the future. You started with me. I'm just going to digress quickly, just to touch upon Eric's point there about pushing donations and stuff. You'll never hear me say that. It'll never be in a video. I've been doing YouTube for 2 years now, and literally, the amount of money I've made out of YouTube, I probably would struggle to buy a new TV monitor, or, something of that ilk. So I understand the donation thing. If somebody wants to support the streamer, if they want to support that streamer's community, if they want to buy merchandise, that's fine. I don't think I'm never going to go down the route of having to pay some sort of yeah, it probably is, yeah. But I don't want to go down the route of, yeah, if you buy a TV license, you can only watch, you can watch me. That kind of idea, pay a subscription fee and you can watch me. I'd rather you came to watch me for Jack. And if you fancied, the option was there in the future, the option was there if you wanted to support me. But it will never be something I'll ever push. The first time it goes onto the channel, if eventually I'm going to put something on, because it's expensive work doing this. So eventually I will, but I've been doing it for 2 years and I've resisted the temptation to put anything on for 2 years. And in that 2 years I've replaced my laptop, I've replaced my TV screen, I've replaced my Xbox, I've replaced a lot of stuff, but it's come out of my pocket because this is what I want to do. I'm not a young kid who had aspirations of becoming a streamer. But eventually, yeah, I would like to be able to say that I game for a living. Why wouldn't I? This is what I do every day. But I would never ask people to pay for the right to watch me. You can support me if that is your thing. I created a Patreon account a long time ago. About 18 months ago, right? And I didn't even know what Patreon was. I just seen that another guy who was doing the kind of things that I was doing had a Patreon account. So when I checked out what it was, basically, if I get this right, Patreon is where you can, I don't know, pay every month and get kind of other content. And I was like, that doesn't really sound like what I want. I don't want to have a Patreon account where people pay to see more stuff. If you're coming to my channel, I want you to be able to see the same as everyone else. But yes, I would like to have something where if people, I've had messages, and I'm not lying about this, I've had messages from gaming websites asking how can they support my content. I've had people message me privately on my business email asking me if I've got merchandise because my videos have helped them do stuff and they'd like to support me by buying merchandise. I've resisted the temptation to do all of it. Eventually, and I just hope everybody understands that eventually, the more time you put in, it needs to be worth your while. No, that's not right. Not worth your while. That's not what I mean. I mean, if you're I don't know the best way to say it because compensated for your time is not what I mean either. But if it becomes a job, and at the moment it's not my job. At the moment this is my hobby. But I put a lot of time into my hobby. I play Destiny sometimes for 12, 14 hours a day. I've been grinding out power level so that I could get the 980 Nightfalls out for people to watch. So I think after a certain amount of time, you do have to look down the route of maybe putting some. Yeah. I just want there to be a way where people who want to do it can support me. But maybe not at the moment. Maybe not at the moment. I'm not asking anybody for money. And I'm saying right now, when I do put something on the channel, the first video I release, I will inform people that there is something on the channel if they want to support me. However self-serving that might sound, I'm gonna advertise it the first time, and that's it. I'm not gonna be every video. So how many videos have you ever watched of mine where I ask people to subscribe to my channel? That's a personal choice. Tons of people have said to me I should be bigger than what I am. I don't know how big I should be. I don't even know what that means. Some of you guys have been here from the start, right? And there's a lot of people who watch my content, religiously. They loyally watch my 6'4". There are some people that watch my stuff even when they're not playing the game. and I do have quite a loyal following. Following's the wrong word. Do you know what I mean? Could have been worse. I could have said fan base, and I never think like those terms. Just a loyal community of people who enjoy my content. And the stuff I do outside of the game, the clan knows what I do, but a lot of people don't. I play on people's accounts to get them weapons they can't get themselves. I've built people's accounts. I've helped people get titles. I do a lot of stuff for people outside the game. I carried quite a few members of one clan back when it was a thing. I'd take 2 people in at a time and solo the Whisper mission so that they could get the Whisper. You know, I do a lot of stuff outside of the game. Groupies. So it's nice to have a loyal following. I don't want to be that kind of guy that squeezes his loyal following. He squeezes his loyal following for everything he can get, even if it's subliminally, even if it's low key. I'm being very honest. Excuse me. As I always am. I'm always very honest about my intentions. Eventually, I would like to be able to be self-sustainable for doing this. And if it becomes, you know, if it came to the point where I had quite a few people watching the stream, then I don't know how I would do it, because even thinking about it, you know, I don't know how to do it. I know some people put PayPal's on the screen. That to me is like, you know, I've spoke with people before about it, and I've been like, that just seems like I'm out here begging for money. And I don't need anybody's money. But when a handset goes, or, you know, I need to replace my video card, yeah, I would just, yeah, you're both correct. I'm a gamer, and I don't know, I'm probably going to say something, get ripped apart in the comments. I'm a gamer, and I feel like I'm a relatively skilled gamer, but more than that, I feel like I've got the patience and time to help other people, that my content is worthwhile for more than just the entertainment value. There's something to be garnered from it. So I personally think we need more people like that. We need less people that are like, you know, or, no, that's not true. We just need equal amount of people who are prepared to help people with more than just, look how good I am with these guns. It's like Crucible YouTubers. Scott, who is Enraged Viper. If you're going to check his video out, you should. It's a very, very, very good sniping montage, and it should bring back the feels, because there's Icebreaker, 1,000-yard stare. Yeah, I forget what the gunsmith's hunter sniper was called. The Still Piercer came back to me right there. He was unbelievably good in Destiny 1. Not so good now. I'm only joking, Scott. He still is a very good sniper, but in Destiny 1 he was an untouchable, man. And he made a compilation on using my setup in Destiny 1, but it was just for the, you know, just for the lols type of thing. And I found it today, so I gave it a new thumbnail and uploaded it to the YouTube page, the Facebook page. I never put it on the YouTube page because it's got a soundtrack, and I didn't know if I would get a hit because it's got music in it. So I didn't put it on the YouTube channel. So Live Mondo, it's on the channel. You should go and check it out, because there'll be videos I won't put on YouTube that'll go up on there. And there's no Patreon on the Facebook page either. So I'm not asking for anything. Just, it's more content for you guys to ingest. So yeah, I will eventually put something on there. I'll just have to find the right way to do it that I feel comfortable with, where I feel like I'm not like sitting out with a cap. Please, sir, can I have some more? But eventually, as I say, I feel like I'm a relatively skilled player. I feel like I don't know how entertaining it is to listen to me speak, but I feel like I'm very knowledgeable about the game, because I've spent a lot of time reading learning. I've got a really good memory. So, yeah, eventually I will put something up because, doing this comes at a cost. And I feel like once people are prepared to come on the journey with me, some of those people, and I'm talking about the thousands and thousands of people that maybe eventually will come on this journey, hopefully, maybe. I'm not saying they will, but eventually maybe some of them will want to, help support me, help support this, because it's in their interests as well as mine, And there seems to be almost an environment where that's acceptable, and that environment is everywhere but in my head. So maybe I just need to become more comfortable with the fact we do live in a gaming industry where that is an acceptable practice, Tomorrow I'm going to get to work on that, putting those clips together, getting that Crucible thing, because I want to speak a bit about the meta and Crucible matchmaking, but also the different things that have happened in the past couple of weeks to suggest that Trials is 100% coming back. 100%. I would bet my house that Trials is coming back. Now, are we going to get a Trials season? That's debatable. Excuse me. But and then, Jesus, excuse me, guys. And then starting from Tuesday, I will definitely get a 950 out every Tuesday. Division 2 to Destiny 2 by some distance. By quite some distance. How you doing, Darren? You alright? Nice to see you. So, yeah, So, just for everybody that's in chat, I'm going to ask the question because obviously I'm going to ask it. Are you guys in? Good to hear that, Darren. It's nice to have you here, buddy. So, what do you guys feel like when? Because obviously you're the guys that are going to see this go up whenever it does, and it's going to be a while yet. Don't think I'm like testing the waters out and then it'll be up tomorrow. What do you guys think it would be acceptable to, like, in the future, to put something up where players, not you guys yourselves, just anybody that wants to, buy merchandise or do separate things to support this? Is that acceptable? Do I need to do a triple bow 980 before that's acceptable? Looking at you, Exiles. Once we've established, how everybody thinks about that. Then the next thing, I've been thinking about this for ages. What do we call us? What do I call you guys? Because I feel like saying chat is so impersonal. Is that just me? It's just so kind of blanket. We've got to come up with a name. I like names. Normally, when you get a nickname or when people assign a nickname, normally they never get to choose it. You probably could, Exile. I have no doubt that you could, but normally people get to choose groupies. I'm not gonna call you that. You know what happens with groupies, don't you? And you know what people normally do to their groupies? They normally put Patreon up and try and get money out of them. Now I'm resorting to name calling. But it'll be a nice name. You guys are getting to choose your own name. call you chat? Really? When I think of chat, I think of it's an Indian starter. It's called chicken chat. Fangirls. Can I really ask you guys any serious questions? Although I am loving the responses. It's all good. I love it. Literally cameo. I suppose it is like a late night chat now. No kids in the chat, right? If Cameo starts, if Limac starts talking the stuff he talks when we're in parties, my whole background's just gonna go blue. Yeah. Oh man, I wish I'd never started this now. Groupies. I don't know if I can share that one, Limac. This is what I have to deal with Cam. I'm going to share it. This is what I have to deal with Limac. That's why we don't want... You're voting for little ladies? No, I'm not calling you that. We'll stick with chat. I wish I'd never started this. I'm joking. It's all good. I love it. Love the banter, man. It's cute. What's cute? Little ladies? I'm not going to call you that. Jesus. Calls you that. I'm not calling everybody in chat that. And I don't want to just, because normally I'll just say, no, Scott called it, and then you liked it. That's not the people deciding. And Scott called it because of a certain streamer that go, hello little lady. Ah ha ha. You guys seen that meme? Scott knows his name, I can't remember his name. Ah ha ha. Oh, thought I was going to get a pick there. Oh, wow, man. Nice. Oh, I could fill my boots here if I could get him. Nope. Oh! No, you didn't. Oh, I looked right past him. No, we don't have a majority. We're not. That's not happening. Oh, second one missed. Bad sniping there. Oh, 50. Whoops. How did I get away with that? How did I get away with that, Chad? Right, probably someone coming from... Yep. Really? I'm just kind of trying to... Oh, I hit something before I jumped. Ah. Dingles. Come up, come up with something cool, man. I don't care, I'll just call you chat. Nope, too high. Too snappy. Oh, 7 wise men. Do I wait here for... Well, we could. Oh. Nice, 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 nice. Give me heavy, please. And then... that was my bad. I never played very intelligently there. Oh, what? No. I'm not even. I'm literally playing for fun now. I don't really enjoy like try harding it. Yeah, you can run all you want, pal. I don't care. I'm taking B. How long till heavy? 37. Oh, I hate that Randy's sound Scottish. Nah, I don't think. I don't think. I don't think you do. Well, we'll see now. We'll see now how Scottish you sound. Oh, what? Oh no! I nearly got him. I thought I killed him. Oh no! Two oh no scopes. Darn it. He got his shot off as well, so he never even dropped heavy. We got up here, they're going for B. Isn't that just typical? A hunter flying through the air. I'll take your ammunition. Oh, GG. Oh, Jesus. What was he doing? Coming through the centre. No. Nice job, man. I nearly swore there. I very nearly swore there. I was so close to swearing. It's what I hate about Iron Banner at the moment, is I really want to finish this quest, and it's just not a fun time playing the game that way. Another primary, thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, wait a minute. Is that a thing now? Yep, that's a thing. So one more to do. Forgot about that. And that's a 6-3. And I don't really have a primary that I use more than anything else. Put that on. Put that on. So I am 6-1. So that's 2, 4, 3, 3, 2, 1. But I can go. Can I go higher? But no. Chest. Nope. That's about as high as I can. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Yeah. So I have that. So I'm 2 above. So that's 2, 4, and then my back 1. It's 2, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. So we're halfway towards one next. Yeah, the D1 way was really, as you probably are aware, and everybody else is aware, we could be talking about this for a long time, but the it would be the same. D1's better. You know, that is the final result in everything that we could talk about, is that D1 was better. It done things more simplistically, but efficiently. It efficiently done the stuff. Yeah, I mean, does Truth only get 1 rocket? Because Truth might be just as good, actually. Well, I mean, for getting the kills, because I feel like that if you're like, surprise, and you jump out on a heap of people, yeah, it's they're good. They've spoke about it and they've said, oh yeah, we know that's a problem. Really? What told you it was a problem? They done this last season, and they made SMGs a thing. Fusion rifles a thing as well, and they haven't really addressed the fusion rifle thing by the looks of things. But I felt they'd done the SMG multi-kills in Gambit and the SMG kills in Crucible to give them support for nerfing the Recluse. Because by the end of it, people were like, the Recluse is everywhere, and nobody complained when they nerfed it. I don't see the same reasoning behind this, because there's no rockets that should really. Well, maybe Warcliffe. Maybe Warcliffe will get a nerf. But it definitely seemed like there was a method in the madness. So after today's stream, I won't be streaming again till Tuesday. I'll stream on Reset, and then we'll do Friday, Saturday again next week. But do you think I should stick on YouTube, or maybe go to Mixer? Or I have a Mixer account. I'm not really too bothered about Twitch. But whenever the people have asked, have said, "Oh no, I'll stick on YouTube," and I don't know if I should. I don't know if it's the best platform to actually stream on, to be fair. Look at that dude. Just not a single F was given there. Alright, I have a feeling that we've got a dude up here. Oh no, he's coming. He's up here. Oh. With the grenade. 9 seconds till heavy. And are we going to get pushed? Probably. I got a kill! Never thought I'd say that with heavy ammo. How many of the... Oh my god. Feels bad for the other team. I don't even want to get involved in this match because I feel so bad for the other team. There's only one left. Yeah, it was. It was. You're 100% correct. I've got that sound Scottish dude. I feel bad for the boy. So would you guys prefer that I done my stream work on the tube? Did I miss it? I think I know why that's happening now. Because when someone picks it up, you've got a limited time limit to pick it up. I'm running about here and I can't see anybody. Are they just dying so quickly? Yeah, I agree that I agree that special ammo isn't a problem in Crucible because of the ammo economy. I totally get that. I'm just wondering why they've chose to make this a thing. Unless of course they wanting people to do the quest as quickly anymore. Mockingbird YouTube sounds like a plan. I mean I'm prepared to go with the I'll go with the majority. Whoops. I don't even know where I'm going now. Heavy. I got double! Hey, hey! I can't even hit a guy standing still. I can't even hit a guy standing still. Do 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 do. Go me. Yeah, yeah. I'm just looking. I'm not saying that's why they've done it. I'm just looking for alternative reasons for why they might have done it. You know, because they overloaded up on SMGs, uh, and it really didn't. It wasn't good, and people got, had enough of it. I'm not saying they've done the rockets so to nerf rocket launchers or whatever. I'm just saying I'm just looking for any kind of alternative reasoning. Nice. Now I purposely kept some legendary rewards. Oh, did I take one of them? I might have took one of them by accident. I need to have a look actually. My destinations. I thought I'd done my flashpoint actually. No. No. Might have been on my hunter. Yeah, but Bungie are they're very, that's so bad. They're very kind of good at, and I've said it before. 80%. What's that? 2 heroic events. They're very good at kind of almost like misdirection. There's more reasons to do stuff than they really let on, and I think that misdirection played a massive part last season in justifying the recluse nerf to anybody that still thought that I don't want the recluse to be nerfed. My stream died the other day because one of the things that's allowed me to stream is I have a mobile router. So I've got 2 internet. The internet I get in this house is like rubbish. I can't get fibre. So I'm using 2 mobile internets basically. And between the 2 mobile internets I get 100 meg download. So one's powering the game and the other's powering the stream. And I let the other one, I accidentally let the mobile router die. I didn't realise it wasn't plugged in, and that's why the stream went dead. So I won't let that will never happen again. Jesus, sorry about this, guys. I'm going to hang my head out the window in a minute. Vostok, did I not? I never had that. I like that. So, was there a reason I came back to late out? Oh, yeah. Clan rewards, right? I think I accidentally took the gunsmiths today. Yeah. Yes, sir. accidentally. I'm an idiot. I could have actually have got myself an extra power level without even thinking about it. I didn't. I just didn't think about it. No, I couldn't have. I couldn't have. Length. Legs are already 6'2". I'll put them on the line rampants. So we need a bond. What do we need? A bond. Gauntlets. Do I not have? No, I don't. Bond or gauntlets? Or primary? Machine gun reserves though. Right, that's a 6'3". That's a 6'3". Excuse me. Right, so 6'1", so that's 2, 4, 6, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7. I need one more. Una mash. I need one more thing. One more powerful, either a mark or gauntlets. Oh. Right, I'll put that back on. Yes, sir. So that takes me up. So now all my powerful gear will drop at 6'2", 6'3", and my pinnacles are 6'4". Excuse me. So if that dropped at 6'3", that's better. Throat is finally clear. Jeez. So if that drops at 6'3", then I would be 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 3, and then we know we could increase these. That is confused. Yeah, I think I'm going to. Nearly everybody wants me to stick with YouTube, and I'm happy to stick with YouTube. And we'll see how the streams go. I don't know if you guys watch other streamers. I don't know if this is a good stream, or if I need to do work on it, or I think it's been pretty good. I watched a heap of streams beforehand, before I started actually doing streams myself, and it never seems like the streamer talks to his chat. He'll just respond to like a couple of messages and that's it. Whereas I try and have a conversation with you guys, you're getting almost, well, depending on what I'm doing, you're getting feedback for anything that you comment on. And we've had a consistent, stream of comments. It's not like, it's went dead for any length of time. Well, someone didn't like the stream. I don't take it personally, I used to, but when someone downvotes the stream, that always annoys, or downvotes a video, that always annoys me. What was it about the stream that he disliked, or she disliked so much that she gave it a thumbs down, or just... Oh, Exiles. Did you get immediate feedback? You didn't get immediate feedback. You might have gave immediate feedback, but you didn't give any. the problem. When the stream's going so good, I don't want to stop it. Maybe that's what it was, Eric. I don't know. I don't know. I never checked to see, because a few people jumped on. Let me tell you something about the stream. I streamed for the first time the other day, and then Christmas Day, right? It was Christmas Day was the first stream. I lost 10 subscribers because of that stream. That kind of, yeah, that put me in a position, because I was like, oh man, do I want to risk my YouTube if people are reacting to the streams in that way? Do I want to risk that? Do I want to risk what I've built? Yeah, that's true. I know they do that, but it's from a personal point of view. When you get that feedback, I know that YouTube just says, oh, another person interacted with your video. But from a personal point of view, you're like, okay, so far 12 people have liked the stream, which is good. And then you wonder what it was that made that one person downvote it. You just wonder what it was. I don't think the whole night has been a failure because one person downvoted it, because we've had it. Excel's laptop got immediate feedback. Could have been trolls. Maybe. Once we start spite, yeah. There could be a number of different reasons, right? A friend of mine used to say, just don't care about, what other people think about what you're doing. If you feel good about what you're doing, just keep doing it. And I feel like I'm quite a small YouTuber, right? I've got 18, just under 1900 subs. That's not a big YouTuber. I'm relatively small. And you guys have heard of a guy called Swetsicle? You must have heard of did you look under a bridge? Yeah, for the troll. There's a guy called Swetsicle who streams Destiny, has been streaming for quite some time. He's quite a big YouTuber. And I jumped into his stream when I was kind of researching streams and how I was going to do mine. I just wanted to see how other people streamed and what type of thing they spoke about. And as soon as I jumped in, he was like, how's it going live? He went, it is live, Mondo, and I've heard you say it like that. And I was like, heard me say it? He must have watched a video of mine. And when I looked, some of the videos have performed quite well. I've got a couple that are just under 20,000, which isn't massive by any if you're comparing it to like people that have been going for a while. And yeah, he's in Redeem, he's in Clan Redeem. Have you guys heard of a YouTuber called Rifle Gaming? He used to be really big in Destiny. I don't think he does it, or if he has, I haven't seen any. Rifle Gaming contacted me at the start of Forsaken. I'd done an Ascendant challenge and I'd done it flawless and got the time trial for it. And he contacted me personally and asked me if he could use my video in his video. And I was like, yeah. And he literally just took my video and re-edited it and done commentary over it. And don't get me wrong, he gave me a shout out in the video, told people that it was my video and linked my channel. And then once it had got the views, it got like 100,000 views or something, he made it private. And I was like, that's just wholly unsatisfying, because I didn't get many subscribers, but I did get a few subscribers off his channel. I think the biggest thing for me at the moment is I don't enjoy the ordeals. I don't think they're an ordeal. I just hate the fact that the champions need specific weapons and specific mods to deal with them. And then you watch someone on PC doing a 980 with an SMG and like taking down the champion like no problem at all. And it really kind of just makes you think, this isn't built for my platform. And you know that the people that are doing these things, they're doing the raids, they're doing this, they're doing that. There's a lot of things that they're doing to get their power level up to, you know, I mean, my power level's better now than it was last night by 3 power levels, right? I mean, I'm a 978. I need one more power level and I will feel competitive within a 980. You know, I would preferably like to be a 980. A question I haven't asked many of you guys. Any of you guys play on Xbox? By any chance? Yeah, he I don't know if he really had trouble with Bungie per se, but he definitely didn't endear himself to them. A few people haven't done it. There's another guy that I've kind of been watching for quite some time, a guy called Badass Gaming, and he's had some monster videos. Eric, do you play on Xbox? Nice. Russell? Nice. Let me ask you guys, so XLs, I'll get to you, buddy. You're on PS4. I'm not doing the PS4 thing just yet, but I will. I will be. Do you guys, so for the guys on Xbox, Russell, Eric, do you guys, what power levels are you? If you don't mind me asking. $930 Russell, nice one. You came across my game attack last night, did you? Have you been hanging out with Exiles? He got feedback after watching that German girl. Sorry, that is my sense of humour, unfortunately. For the videos I keep it clean, and for the stream I'll do my best to keep it clean, but you asked, there's some people in here that know I'm quite extreme in my sense of humour. But until I get to know you guys and know what 940 to 970-ish, is that different characters? What's your highest character? I'm just wondering if you guys are I'm always looking for people to raid with. Now obviously my clan likes Lee, Limac. I would say Scott, but Scott's raid shy. So that's probably unfair. Not raid shy, he just prefers the Crucible more. And when the Garden of Salvation first came out, we got to in the first week or so, we got penicillin cleared it. We got to the encounter before the boss, and we worked it out, but we ended the excuse me, we ended the run there, and it just seems like we've never had 6 people on at the same time to go and get it done again. We worked through the older raids. We took people that hadn't been through. I think we stopped at Scourge. We got to the boss at Scourge and then kind of stopped there. I've beat Scourge a few times. I've beat Crown of Sorrows. Lee's beat Crown of Sorrows. I've beat all the raids but Garden of Salvation. Yeah, 970, that's fine. So if you guys, Eric, Russell, if you guys are interested in raiding sometime, then throw me an invite, and or throw me a friend request, and we'll see what we can get done together. If you ever need any help doing anything, and if I can help, I will help. Dreg? Is there any dreg here at all? There's a couple of guys doing the same thing I'm doing. How dare they? Do they not know that I'm a surgeon with a bow? Alright, let's go over here. Yeah, man. No problem. Yep. Eric, just send me a friend request and whatever. No problem, Russell. I mean, you can always send me. You know, if you ever need any help doing something, you're not high enough to do it. Just I enjoy helping when I can, and when I work out the streams a little bit better, we'll maybe do some help on stream. And you know, I need to get headphones. I need to get a new headset because I've been playing the whole day and I have every stream with no volume because I don't have a double cup headset where I can do that kind of chat game thing where I can, you know, listen to the game through the headphones the way that real streamers do it. Who killed you, Camille? Eve or Ev? Are you playing against or with Evan? Evan, are you in this chat? Have you been in this chat the whole time and haven't said hello? Come on now, Ev. Don't be like that. But yeah, when I get back onto PS4. Are you playing Iron Banner against Evan? There we go. When I get back onto PS4, guys, then we'll get some stuff done together. No problem at all. Oh, the Quick Fang. Quick Fang, that's the hunter one, right? That's the hunter sword. Hunteri. You let Evan kill you? He has a bit of a hardcore. You just Nova bombed him. Am I picking these up? You know what? I'm not doing that anymore. That's taking forever. Oh, and then a dreg pops out. I miss him. And again. Jesus Christ. It's John Rambo. Still grinding the weapon kills. When Destiny 2 first came out, me, Scott and Jordan, we played together for a bit, and then we decided, so that's me and Rage Viper and TSC, and then we went our separate ways and decided to matchmake separately, and the next match we matched in against each other. Lessons were given. That's all I'm going to say. The people that got the lessons know who they are. I was a bit disappointed with TSC. He's a warlock hiding up in the air half the time. Oh, that's a goodie. That's a goodie. Used to play with a guy that, and there are people in this chat that will know exactly who I'm talking about. I used to play with a guy, and whenever you played Gambit or anything with him, he was like, leave the heavy, and then wouldn't invade or do anything. It was like, why you keep asking for the heavy? He's like, because it's my primary weapon. He just ran about using this all the time until he ran out of heavy. So this is long-winded. Something I don't really enjoy doing so much. I used to love patrolling in Destiny 1, but now it's just a pain in the backside. Bear with me, that's the boy. That is the boy. When I went to PlayStation, I was grinding, leveling up, and I just thought I wanted to do a Nightfall. I didn't think I was high enough, so I just picked the first person I come across in the tower and messaged them and said, would you like to do a Nightfall? And they were like, oh yeah, yeah, brilliant, love that. So I gets this guy in the party, and I was like, cool, thanks for jumping in. The Nightfall shouldn't be too much of a problem. I don't know if I'm high enough really to do it quickly. I don't want to have to grind it. And his response will stay with me for a long time. He says, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's brilliant. What's a Nightfall? All the people I could have picked in the tower, I picked someone that hadn't done anything but patrols. And anything but patrols. So, I said, oh, Nightfall's like, and even as I was saying it, I was like, oh man. Just trust me to pick the one guy. So I explained what the Nightfall was, and it started to dawn on me that if he didn't know what a Nightfall was, there was a real good chance he hadn't unlocked it. So I ended up having to do his strikes with him and unlock the ability to go into the Nightfall, and oh my god, it was just... What's a Nightfall? Everybody bar Scott, Bar, and Rage Viper and TSC. Everybody I've met and played with, I've met under kind of strange circumstances. Camille, I met Camille on the Dreadnought, and I seen him kind of, I can't remember, I think I just shot at a calcify fragment, and he like danced and emoted, and then he just followed me, and I ended up showing him where all the calcify fragments were on the Dreadnought, and all these years later. Lee, you should check out Lee. Lee is, I don't know the best way to put it. Lee kind of has a one of the Destiny Facebook groups. He runs that, and I used to post my videos in it, and he liked the videos, and we got talking, and when I came to PlayStation, we added each other and played together just about every day since. Evan I met in a random Vault of Glass, and then he invited me to come in, and he invited me to come into a hard Crota, and him and his mates had never done it, and by this time I was soloing the Crotas. So I met him that day. I met him, Paddy and Wabbit, who became clan members for a long time. Wabbit's still a friend of mine, although he left to start his own clan because I went to PlayStation, and Just wasn't getting stuff done, so he deserted us. But he actually messaged me. I forgot to tell the guys that Wab messaged me and said that he'd speak to me after Christmas. So I don't know if he's like reconsidering joining. You'll have to do an initiation, obviously. Can't just have new members coming in and thinking that they own the place. No, I'm joking. For anybody that's interested, there's a ghost here. On the dead ghosts right here. In this lost sector on Titan. Stand looking at there, and it's just over there. What sounds wrong, Limac? That you followed me around ever since? It is wrong, mate. There's nothing right about it. I think I need to do one more. Yep, one more of these, and that's this done. And then what do you think, guys? I think I might wrap it up after that. It's been a long night, a long stream. There's nothing else you guys want to see. I don't think there's anything else I can do just yet. Well, there is, but I don't want to. I don't want to stream longer than you guys are going to be here. You know, that's another thing I'm going to have to get used to. I'm so bad when for having a good time. I'm so bad for cutting the stream off because I'm like, yeah, we'll just do another hour. Where'd he go? Where is he? Core. That's our ex-clanmate and still friend Wab. Right. Let's put one of them down there. Run at me, bro. And breathe. Alright, let's go and get this stuff from Sloan. Oh. I'm still here. I'm just checking something real quick. Um, a friend of mine, a clan member, I've just noticed he's on, and I've just informed him that I'm streaming, if he wants to jump into the chat, as soon as everyone else is here. Mr. Miyamoto. Oh, that's so kind of expected. I'll tell you what I'm going to do with this. It's a 6-2. I'm going to put it on the Ariana. No, I'm not. Of course I'm not. Why would I put it on the Ariana? Right, so we'll nip back to the tower because I have one of these things. In fact, hold on. Before I go back to the tower, before I do that, let me have a look. Excuse me. Are these bounties... Right, pulse. Grenade takes too long. Void, easy. Finisher, easy. Finish... 2 with a finisher? And a bow. Pulse rifle, bow. Void damage, which my bow is void. And we'll put that on with that. Just really feel choked up. It's all the support you guys give me. Right, Lake of Shadows. Yeah, that's a good one. Lake of Shadows. I never even checked to see what the Nightfalls actually are this week. To see if... Because when the Fanatic, when the Hold Lair comes back round, I need to grind that out for a decent Mindbenders. I had a pretty good Mindbenders. And now I don't have a very good Mindbenders. Because like a lot of the weapons in this game, Cabal Moron with turrets. Who's that? Yeah, I've had some really good weapons in this game, and for some reason, when I came back from PlayStation, I didn't have any of those good weapons. I don't know if I deleted them because I wanted the mod off them or something. I thought I kept the Mindbenders though. It wasn't the procured version, so I decided to come into this Nightfall just to get the bounties done, just to get the 4 Vanguard so I can pick those up. So pulse rifles, bows, void damage, and there's 2 for finishers. Oh, okay. My pulse rifle is super strong. It shouldn't one burst these guys though, should it? It shouldn't one burst Yeah. I think so as well. Scott, are you and George doing comp or something? That's the finishers, I think. I think that's both the finishers that I needed to do. So a real good way to get your Vanguard bounties done is just to come into just a bog standard Nightfall. And just go on patrol. It looks like someone else has got the same idea. So, done him. A couple more, 3 more pulse rifle kills, and then it's the bow. Nice. Nice. Nonchalant. You playing Iron Banner, son? Nice. Right, a couple more, I think. And that will be... It just means I can get my Vanguard reward as well and see where that takes me. I'm just thinking here, guys. What are you guys going to do without me for a couple of days? Jeez. We've become so attached. Oh, man. Weaseled. I thought there was something going on there, actually. The quest never ends. Now 10 rocket launcher kills. Last step there. I think I'm halfway through now. Yeah, it's part of the problem with that quest is the fact that people are just hogging the... Lee, you wouldn't be trying to grab an extra power level, would you? I'm looking forward to getting some grind done tomorrow because, you know, next weekend, how about we set this as a date? Next weekend, we'll go in and we'll give whatever the nine, whatever nine, whatever the nine, 980 is next week. We'll go in and we'll do the solo one next week during the stream. I'll probably put a video. I'll probably get a run out before then of something, because I realise I've not been making. I've not been making a lot of videos, so we will remedy that. Triple Eric, man. We'll see. We'll see. You know something? I have. If I can get to 980, 981, then it's on. Because then you know, I have a feeling we're not going to get unstoppable and overload and barriers again. We might get unstoppables. And the problem with what we were doing in the 980 there was we had them in the boss room. That is really bad to get as many champions as even in the 950 we got a heap of champions, and it's because it literally is because that strike's so small. So Bungie went, well, it's quite small, so we can't put them in the Infinite Forest because for whatever reason, the Infinite Forest, the parameters that you set yourself in a strike, the parameters that are in the strike don't count in the Infinite Forest. So, you know, there's no match game. There we go. There's no match game. There's none of that stuff. The Infinite Forest is a free zone. And now we can go to the tower and pick up some rewards. Yeah, we'll set ourselves that thing for. We'll set ourselves that thing for next week. As we'll try and get a 980 done. We'll try and get a 980 done next week. If it was something like Inverted Spire, you know, I'm not sure Trips would be on, but Triple Bowl would be on then. But you know, you never know. Because I'm trying to think. There's a few champions you can just get past, right? And the barrier champions, there are some annoying ones. But if the shoulder charge at 981, 982 is working, and I can do a lot of damage with it, then sure, why not? Yeah, I know you were, but now it's almost become its own meme. Triple Bowl? So eventually I'm gonna want to do it. I think if I could get to 990 at some point, then it's on Triple Bowl, because I don't need the weapons then so much. You can do them with 980 is just another, you know, it's like doing the 950. You know, I could have done the 950 with Triple Bowl this week. I would have just had to set my character up better with everything else. Ooh. What we got? We got range. Oh, That's cheeky. Look at that. That is cheeky. Snapshot, explosive payload with a ranged masterwork. Me might just keep that. Field prep, ambitious assassin. And I am going to keep that. And not because I really want it. Yeah. Once I get up to 980, then I'm going to feel more competitive because I'm on level playing field with them. No. You know that's not what we need. That's the third pair of 962 leg armor I've had. Give me a mark. I'll give me another weapon. Yeah. How? Okay. So that's a goodie. Alright, let's get out of there. See what we have. So we need gauntlets. Get rid of that. What was I going to put that on? Probably this. Rid of those. So let's have a look. So my gear now is dropping at 6.2. So everything above 6.2. Okay, so we're 1, 2, 3. Two. Okay. That's cheeky. Right. And the chest plate is 6.2. Okay, I'm actually not going to infuse that because I would like to dismantle that chest plate if at all possible. Ooh. Whoa. So I could probably take my... Thanks a lot, Eric. Appreciate you being here, my man. And we'll definitely see you next time. Yeah, man. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good setup. Well, that, I think, will do me for the night, guys. I want to say thank you to everybody for being here. I have enjoyed the stream immensely. It has been another step towards where I want to be. And I hope you guys have enjoyed hanging out with me. And yeah, we'll do it again on Tuesday. I'll put up. So the kind of the stream thing is going to be Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, right? As everybody, that's what I'm going to be doing. So thank you very much, guys. Thanks a lot, Exhale. Thank you very much, Camille. Thanks a lot, Lee, Scott, everybody that came out tonight. Russell, thanks a lot, man. Chow Mockingbird, thank you very much for being here. And I will see you guys in the next stream.